Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Garbage Gaming. And tonight we are back live streaming Skyrim again. And as you can see, we are currently in Fort Dawnguard. And we had a little bit of an ordeal last night. We forgot to pick up the Elder Scroll Dragon when we were in the Tower of Mazart. So in between the last live stream and this one, I went and picked that up. That was quite the ordeal. When I went to pick it up, it did not want to pop into my inventory, but with a little bit of research, I was able to use the console commands to pop it into our inventory and advance the Dawnguard quest line. So we are good to go. And welcome to the stream. We are here in Fort Dawnguard. We're about to head out to see what the business is with our Elder Scrolls now that we finally have all of them, which took a little bit of doing, but we finally have all of the Elder Scrolls now, and we're about to head out to Pine Watch to see about these moths and
It's so bright out
see
here.
if we
I don't know
can
how you
read this
stand it.
scroll. And wow, this really looks gorgeous out here in the daytime, all lit up. Look at that. Okay, let's see here. Where is Pine Watch? It's over here, kind of near Valkyrie. There it is. So let's travel to Peaks Shade Tower and head over to Pine Watch and see about reading our Elder Scrolls so that we can find out what the hell those uh, nasty vampires are up to. Dun, dun, dun. And in between the last stream and this one, I also spent a little bit of time working on our enchanting and our smithing, and we've improved our armor and our weapon. So we are pretty set to head out here. So we're blocked in this way. Let's see if we can climb up here, or if this is going to be too steep. Looks like this might be too steep. Yep, that's going to be too steep. So let's see. May have to. Yeah, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, that's a road right over in this direction, which is pretty nice about the high definition map that has the roads on it, so that you can actually kind of almost figure out where you're going, even though I will still manage to get us lost at every single turn. I can promise you that much. So let's carry on here. And the path should cut up this way.
Never should have come here.
Holy hell. Could you guys calm it down? Oh, really getting annoying. Lydia getting in there shit talking while she kicks those vampires' ass. How about that? Ah, Lydia, that's why you are my girl and have been from the start of this adventure. So let's keep going here. Let's see. Way are we headed here? Hmm. We need to back the other way a bit here. About that. And it's just like I promised you, I will get us lost every step of the way. So let's actually try heading in the right direction down this down the road this time, so that we can spot where it is. Is this the path lead? Oh, no, that is the tower that we were just at. So let's keep going around. And hello, welcome to the stream. Where did you come from, horse? Oh, you're a Stormcloak horse. That is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Where path should be around here somewhere. Gonna lead us upwards. Or maybe it won't. How about that? I've always hated trying to figure out the right way to get up here to Pine Watch for this quest. Oh, let's just see. If nothing else, we might be able to summon Arvak and use our gravity-defying horse to climb right up the side of this mountain. And I think that's what we might try. So let's see here. There you are, Arvak. On out, buddy. Right, let's climb right on up here. Since pretty much nothing can stop a horse. Oh, look how wonky this is. But when everything else fails, you can just hop right on your trusty horse and just climb right up the side of that mountain. So let's hop off of him and keep going here. Now Pine Watch should be right down hereabouts. And here is the Ancestor's Blade, which is what we're looking for. So let's save, and we're gonna head inside and see what we need to do with these moths so that we can read this Elder Scroll.
This must.
Okay, that was kind of creepy, Serana. Just popping up behind me and whispering into my ear there. Uh, but,
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends
well,
up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
that's kind of a bad attitude, Serana. There's no need to, no, there's no need to be all grumpy all the time, you know? Place is actually kinda nice. Holy hell, look at that. That is actually pretty gorgeous. Look at that.
Wow.
Hey,
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's
evidently
any other
not.
place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Now she's talking about how gorgeous it is. You can be a fickle bitch sometimes, Serana. I swear. Let's see what we need to do here. Wow, this place is amazing. Look at this. That is just gorgeous. Okay. Let's interact with this. That's the draw knife just floating there, okay.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Gee, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be that hard, Serana. So let's harvest some canticle bark here.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Well, I hope so.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Okay, well, we've got moths fluttering around us. How about that? That tree bark is turning us into a nature-loving hippie, so let's carry on. Okay, we've got 2 swarms of moths. If we find any more, there's another swarm. Hello, moth buddies. Want to come out and play and somehow help me read this Elder Scroll in ways that I don't understand? Hello? I thought I saw another swarm. There you are. Come on, guys. Get over this way before we head up there. Oh, hunting bow. How about that? Oh, now we've got, there we go.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's
Got
head back up there and see if we can read
7
the
swarms
scrolls.
of moths, so let's head back over here. And okay, now what do we need to do here? Gonna have to read one of these scrolls, I believe. Let's see if it's that one.
Nervous?
Well, a little bit. I'm hoping I don't go blind here. Evidently it wasn't that one, so let's try the blood scroll. Okay, it seems like that did it. Okay, this is a little bit creepier than I was expecting. What is that supposed to be showing us?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Uh, well, I don't know, to be honest with you.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Well, that felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Uh, yes, apparently. It's somehow, even though I have no idea, it's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Well, apparently the scroll gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I have no idea how in the heck scroll did that. But,
Still here.
evidently it did, so let's, go and find Oriel's bow. What in the shit is that? Oh, vampires, huh?
Do your worst. I swear I'll kill you.
Holy hell, that's a lot of vampires and a lot of fire.
What are you doing? Hey, be careful. Watch it.
I won't
Could
fall
you
for your
guys
tricks.
cut that out, please?
Blood calls me.
Are you prepared to die?
Knock it out.
Done and done.
Thank you. That is just not called for at all. And welcome to the stream, guys. We have just read one of the Elder Scrolls and apparently somehow divined the exact location of Oriel's bow, which we are about to go and find. So let's go and see where that is on our map. And hang on one second. Awesome. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much, man. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's Darkfall Cave right next to the altar of Her Memora. So, that is way on out there. Let's see. That's the closest spot we have, Dragontooth Crater. So, let's head on over there. Still not sure how that whole Elder Scroll business worked. Something with the moths that are magic apparently allowed us to read the scroll and figure out where that bow was. Even though I had no idea, evidently, evidently our character knew where it was, which
Still here.
is good enough, I suppose. So let's see. Holy shit, it is dark and menacing and creepy out here. How about that?
Who's there?
Uh-oh, and we woke up a dragon here. Hi, buddy. A dark dragon. 2 of them. A sanguine dragon and a dark dragon. Okay. Well, that's not good. I was not expecting there to be a dragon here since I had already cleared this place out. But it turns out I was wrong. Could you stop? With all of that. Big, ugly bastard. Okay, that takes care of one. Where is his buddy?
This won't end well for you.
There you are. You're the one shooting that purple lightning shit all over the place, aren't you?
That'll teach you.
Okay, that takes care of that one. Wow. Holy hell, you're scary looking. But, our Dwemer Spear and Lydia and Serana got in there and kicked some ass for us. What have you got on you? I'll take those bones. And, you know what? I'll take all of that. Where is the other body? There it is. Sanguine Dragon. You know, I don't want any of that garbage. Let's see, have we already collected this word wall? No, we have not. So let's get that. Battle Elemental Fury, huh? Huh. I do not recall what that... Okay, right. That speeds up your weapon strikes, but that's only if you're using an unenchanted weapon, as I recall, but we are going to... Well, we don't know the second word for anything yet, so we're not going to unlock anything else. Because we haven't gotten very far in the main quest yet. Which I think we're going to do once we wrap up this Dawnguard stuff. So let's see, we head this way. And hello, welcome to the stream. We are heading out of Dragon's Crater here and heading over towards Darkfallow Cave, I believe it is, to find Oriel's bow. Hello there. Who the hell are you?
Come here.
What the
Where'd you
hell?
come from? Where'd you come
Oh, you're a werewolf. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that happen. That is pretty cool. That was kind of terrifying in the darkness there. That must be from the Immersive Creatures or the Immersive Patrols mod. And wow, look at that. That is gorgeous. That's beautiful. Going. Ah, that's where we found Serene's Dwemer gears in an earlier stream for see, where is this cave at? And we're near some Weimer ruins. Well, we might have to check out at a later date. And there's Darkfall Cave, so let's save before we head down in here and get out our bow. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting to run into those two big ass dragons out there
I've got your
in
back.
the darkness. What the hell was that? Okay, the entire cave shook there. Okay. Give it 1 second here. I want to make a slight adjustment. Alright, that's better, guys. Just had to just a couple things on my screen, and now we are ready to go. Dark as hell in here. How about that? Oh, let's start sneaking. Hopefully it'll brighten up a little bit in here because I can't see anything at all. Let's... Okay. Well, I guess this is the right way. Or is that back the way that came from? Yes, it is. Went in a big circle there. How about that? So let's try that again. Let's try that one more time here. Aha. Yeah, we're headed the right way.
Where'd you
Holy
come
hell.
from?
Could you knock that off, please, being all creepy and jittery and shit? That is not called for.
Stay on your guard.
That moonstone ore. I will take that because moonstone ore and refined moonstone is rare to come by off of merchants.
Still here.
So let's grab that one too. Right. Now let's see. I have no idea where the heck we're supposed to go here. Well, let's jump down here. That seems to be our only option. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Holy hell!
Where'd you come from?
Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. Could you cut that out? Oh, that's creepy.
I was sure I heard something.
That is so creepy.
Where'd you come from?
I do not want to be stuck down in this cave with those things jumping out on my face. And I certainly don't want one following us, Serrano. Ugh. Do not like those giant. Oh shit! Could you stop that? Ugh. Not like those giant ass spiders. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Done and done.
Another one coming. That takes care of his ass, so let's keep going. I see you in there, buddy. And we're stuck in the reload animation.
That'll teach you.
But luckily Serrana and Lydia had our back. Let's keep going here. It is so freaking dark in here. Let's carry on.
These people were...
I don't want
Why would
any of us
anyone
to-
want to set up camp here?
I don't know.
I wonder what happened to them.
A Darkfall Cave note. Huh? What the heck that's all about? Take that gold though. And wait. We're supposed to be on here. We're supposed to be headed down that way. So let's. What that note about? Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different. Okay, so there's a bunch of trolls down here. That they would somehow understand we didn't want to hurt them. Well, that just shows how stupid you are, lady. So, well, it looks like she pretty much deserved to die down here. Thinking that she was going to be able to coexist with the trolls that are down here. Holy hell, what was that? Rocks dropping on us, apparently. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, it was a trap, Samuel, and welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you again. Okay. Let's see here. It's so dark down
I
here.
don't like the look of this.
I don't like the looks of it either. But, oh. Hi there. Well, that pissed off his buddy. And got him. I'll take those souls. Thank you very much. Alright. Hell, is it dark?
What's that? I can feel some kind of power.
Okay.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Is that right? Who the hell are you?
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Okay, this is a temple to Auriel. And welcome to the stream.
Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
I see. Snow elves. Don't look like a farmer, dude.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Is that right? Well, I imagine you know why we're here then.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Of course. Wouldn't be an RPG if you didn't need me to do something for you before you can do something for me, so... What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Well... Okay, why do you want me to kill your brother?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Well, I don't know. What exactly did the Betrayed do to him?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Okay, wow. Did you guys fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
That could be true, somebody. It could be. He could be jelly. He could be jelly of his brother. Well, let's see. If they swarmed in and killed everybody, then you don't even really know if he's alive, guy.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Well, that's creepy. Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Okay, and evidently we picked up vampirism when we were fighting one of those vampires, so let's hurry up with this conversation so we can pop a cure disease potion. Way Shrine?
Yes.
And hello, welcome to the stream. And let's pop that potion real quick. And we're just gonna check. Yeah, that got rid of it because we do not want vampirism after we went through all of that trouble to cure it after coming out of the Soul Cairn. Okay, well, we could have just hit that Shrine of Auriel and saved ourselves a potion. How about that?
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
Well,
This structure is known as a way shrine.
I don't know if it's
They
that
were used
incredible,
for meditation
actually.
and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
Okay.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just
I
to end up
see.
dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
I'm with
It's
you, Serrano.
symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to
Of
get to my brother
course.
is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Well, I can understand that because this cave is dark as shit. How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
Well, that sounds lovely. These caves must be massive then.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
Okay. So, yeah, we already know that.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Okay, well, I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes
Hello
for a
and
safe
welcome
journey.
to the stream. We are... Is that right, somebody? Yeah, I had a feeling that this quest was gonna track us all over the place. So we'll talk with Galabor a little bit later. Let's actually just get this
Questions?
quest
I
underway.
expected as much.
But if we meet him again after this, we'll talk to him some more. Because I actually kind of like his voice actor. I may have to look up who did his voice because I enjoyed that conversation. Better quality voice acting than you tend to see from Skyrim a lot of the time. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to run into a lot more of these creepy farmer bastards. I don't mind much else in this game, but the farmer, for some reason, they're really creepy to me.
That still here. Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little
What
warmer now.
the shit was that? Okay. Okay. Oh, they're hiding, they're shy, whatever they are. Okay. Well, let's carry on. Hello guys, and welcome to the stream. Holy fuck, could you not do that?
That'll
Ah.
teach you.
Goddamn charses. Like aliens and face huggers down here. I hate these damn things. These little pink things are they're kind of funny.
I knew I heard something.
Uh-oh, what the hell? Could you stop? Get him, Lydia, thank you. And I don't want any of that, that's all garbage. Let's carry on here. Hi, buddy. Guys are really angry. Uh-oh, Lydia sees something else down here. Another farmer.
Where'd you
There's another Charis. Alright. Thank you, Lydia. I'm glad I brought you along as always. You are rushing along and beating ass. Hello, Skeleton. You guys always manage to have gold on you somehow. Although where you keep it, I do not know. So let's carry on here. We're gonna turn down this way. Holy hell, that trap just about got us.
done and done?
But, we were too smart for it, or too lucky. No, the Charis isn't gonna pop out of there this time? Okay. What is Potion of Strength? Poison against fire. Let's carry on. And of course, it's a lot of fun.
I knew I heard something.
Hi there.
I still remember how to fight. Done and done.
And that's that. Serana, could you not bring those things back to life? Thank you very much. We have enough trouble with them when they're trying to kill us. I do not want them following us around in here. Holy hell, another one of those things.
Done and done.
Thank you, Lydia. And a bunch of farmer garbage. We don't want any of that. Let's keep going here. And more farmer garbage. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on?
Done and
Lydia and Serana are beating ass back there. That's what's going on. Okay, so I can't see shit. I don't know. Guess I'm supposed to be headed this way. Maybe from the top there. Hello? Creepy farmer? Guys waiting for me down here? I knew that you would be. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at these things. Flame blossoms. Huh. Kinda cool. And we set off a trap. How about that? Ow! Bashed us right in the noggin. Okay. Uh, let's see. How the heck? Uh, how in the heck? Have to go around this way and across over this. What the heck is going on here? Okay, I have no idea. Let's just pretend we didn't see
I knew
that.
I heard something.
Uh-oh. Pissed those farmer off by looking at their creepy decoration there. Okay, let's keep going here. Holy hell. I have to admit, as dark as this place is, actually really kinda cool.
Where'd you come from?
Hi there, buddy. And can't see shit. You know, Lydia, I probably would have just... Oops. I probably would have just left those things in that cage, but
For you.
I guess you just wanted to get in there and kick their ass and not take any chances.
That'll
Can't say I
teach you.
blame you. So... let's see here. Okay. Or farmer. Going. Okay, I didn't want to wake you up. Back it up. He was just standing there watching me, evidently. So what? Oops. What exactly was in here? A room full of traps, evidently. I'll take those potions, though. Knock it off. Knock it off. Hate those goddamn bugs. Okay, let's see. I guess maybe we're supposed to head this way. Ah, another tripwire. Pretty sneaky. Pretty sneaky. Okay, what
Pull chains and traps.
heck
Be
is
careful here.
this?
Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep it there.
Well, I'm sorry you think that, Bobby, but I'm glad to have you watching the stream, man. Let's see here. What the heck is it?
Who's there?
Okay. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Could you stop? Holy hell.
Now you'll pay.
That'll teach you.
Okay, was that the right switch to hit? What does that one do? Okay, that one sets off a whole ass load of traps. Okay, well. There we go. We got through there. And look at that. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, everybody can have their own opinion here, you know? Skyrim certainly isn't for everybody, you know? I enjoy it, especially when you mod it up like this, but, I'm just glad to have you guys, hanging out with me and watching the stream. And,
It almost doesn't even look
having
real,
some
you know?
fun. It does kind of look weird, Serana. I don't know where in the hell we're supposed to go, so let's just hop off here. Okay. I guess maybe let's, follow this up. I think so too, Shredder. Although, I really enjoy the Dragonborn DLC and Solstheim quite a bit as well. And we're gonna have some fun with that too. After we're done with Dawnguard. But before we get straight into the Dragonborn DLC, I think we will wrap up some of the vanilla stuff, like maybe the Dark Brotherhood and the college and the companion quest line and some things like that, just to level up a little bit more before we head into Dawnguard, because I just want to make sure that
I
the
think that's
loot
another
lists
wasteland.
from everything is
Here we go.
leveled up for our character. And okay, here is the way shrine.
Welcome,
Finally.
Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and
Well,
fill
I
your vessel with his enlightenment?
don't exactly have a choice, so yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Okay. What gift? Didn't put a magical effect on us or anything, so I don't know what the hell he was talking about. But let's draw this water. And we're gonna save here. And let's carry on to the Forgotten Vale, apparently. That was a cool looking
Still
sword.
here.
That's why I like that Jesus' sword mod. It adds a lot of really interesting looking stuff to the game. Yeah, I would have to in order to figure out what that was that he was saying. Somebody Google Translate that for me if you have a second, while we're carrying on with the quest here. Let's see here. Wow, that goes down a long ways. And we're supposed to go up though. And wow, look at this. This is gorgeous out
This is
here.
incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on. The
Hi,
boat has to
buddy.
be in this valley somewhere. Who's there?
Oh, come on. That shot was dead on. the heck?
Still remember how to.
Failed deer, huh?
Don't get the best of me.
Done and done.
Okay, let's see. Well, evidently we have a bunch of quest objectives in here, so let's get at it here.
Who's there?
Hi there, Frost Troll. Seem kinda angry, buddy. Let's... Just a silver ore mine, I don't want that. Got enough silver? Well. Head over this way. Okay. I guess we'll follow this quest marker then. And what is that? More silver. And how about that? We found a another shrine.
Welcome, initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
Yeah, Skyrim is
Are you prepared to honor the
a
mantras
pretty
of
old
Ariel
game,
and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
but you can still have some pretty good fun with it, especially when you mod it up, I think. So yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, so that's 2 of the water. That heads back into Darkfall
I'm right behind.
Passage, so I don't think we want to get that way. So let's continue looking around in here. Because we're going to need one that goes somewhere other than somewhere we've been, apparently.
Where'd you
Yeah, I
come from?
figured there was going to be a bunch of you spiders up here. Ow, could you not maul my face? Thank you. Stop it.
That'll teach you.
Okay. Oh,
Where'd you come from?
bastard.
Is what you want.
Hate the way you guys drop down like that out of nowhere.
Done and done.
Alright, let's see.
By the blood.
Wow, this is absolutely gorgeous. 2 ways we can go here, so let's head down this way first. And, oh, Quicksilver, I will take that. Quicksilver is another rare. mining node that I do not have enough of. Yeah, it pretty much did, Samuel. I've played through this game and beaten it more times than I can remember, and I still have fun coming back to it. And I still, especially with mods and things, find stuff that surprises the hell out of me and entertains me.
You've reached a shrine of learning, Initiate.
Yes, I have.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
If I have to.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Okay, so another shrine down. Once this guy gets off his ass and raises it up. And
May Ariel's
there's
warmth
the
imbue
door.
your body with strength.
See, where does that one go? Darkfall Passage, okay. Well, we don't want that. So let's... Yeah, let's head back around this way. I believe there was a way that we could, get up that way. See, did I miss? I didn't see any giants, Samuel. Are they over here in this little corner? Because if they're hiding over here, we'll find them. Hello? Frost giants. I'll take that malachite ore. Yeah, if I find them, then, we will definitely give them a poke or two and
If you fall down that thing, I'm gonna have to drag you out of
see what happens.
wherever it leads.
I don't know what's down there. Well, there goes run off the edge. That was funny. She was just telling me to be careful not to go off the edge of this thing. And then there she went, bobbing over the edge like a cork. And there goes Lydia too. Let me see. Bring up my map. Can you survive falling down this thing? Apparently you can.
I told you.
You did tell me. Okay, so did that take us back to where we were earlier? When, let me see. And we're going the complete wrong direction, aren't we? You know what? Let's load before we jump down there. And let's not do that. Let's head over this way and go looking for this other shrine. And we'll see if we run into those frost giants as well. Let's see here. Which way are we? Can head right up this way. Hi, buddy. What is this? Unknown Book, Volume 1? Okay, well, we'll bring that to Urag at the college, apparently. Oh. And yeah, I had a feeling that was going to hurt a little bit. There you are. There's the frost giant, and he's that. Let's see if we get attack on him. Okay, you're not too bad, buddy. You're not too bad. Amethyst Paragon, huh? I'll take it. How about that? Where in the actual heck supposed to be going? Can't tell if it's this way or not. But we'll keep going. What's that, Samuel?
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
Okay, let's open that one then. I don't know how in the hell you know that, Serrano, but I'll take your word for it. Hi there.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay. I wonder why this one wasn't marked on our map with a quest marker until we found it. And got the water. That takes us to the Shrine of Sight. Shrine of Learning, Darkfall Passage.
Still here.
So let's keep going. We need one more shrine, I believe. Maybe it's over this way. Across this creepy frozen lake. Potions of resist fire. Wonder why that could be. Well, let's head out across this lake and see. Everything seems kinda calm. Oh!
Where'd you come from?
Oh! I had a feeling. Okay, let's get our little Dwemer guy out here. Get our crossbow and dragon skin equipped. And thank you for reminding me of that, Samuel. I should say before these things kick my ass. Holy hell. He dived right through the ice. How about that? Hi, buddy. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Holy shit. That's right. Come on down here. Let's get a good look at you. Holy hell, you are ugly. Wow. You are ugly. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. Now let's go take care of your buddy here. And of course he's gonna fly away. Hi buddy, come on down here.
I'll bring you down.
And let's get our sword and shield out.
That'll teach you.
Alright. That takes care of both of those. A blessed steel sword, that's garbage, but I'll take it. How about that? I had a feeling those guys were gonna pop up there. And what is going on over here? Okay, this is a word wall. Stamina drain vitality. How about that? Yeah, we'll learn the first word of that. Okay then, let's keep going here and look for this last shrine. Bound to be around here somewhere. First, let's see what this is. Just a bunch of ruins, okay. That looked more interesting from a distance, apparently. Wow, that is a gorgeous waterfall. And let's see here. Find the shrine. Let's get our crossbow back
This
out.
ice feel a little thin to you?
I think you made that comment a little later than you were supposed to, Serrano. Since those dragons already burst through the ice. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are currently looking for the last shrine out here in the Forgotten Vale. And apparently it wasn't this way, so let's head on down and backtrack a little bit. And see if we can figure out exactly where it is. But see, what is this here? And we go behind it? Well, apparently we can, but there's nothing interesting back there. How about that? So let's just continue on and try to figure out where this other shrine is. Because, let's see here. Well, let's head this way then. Maybe it's over here. And this is where we killed that frost giant. I do not remember it being up here. Was there another way to go up here? No, you're really not supposed to go this way. So, let's see here. There's the Shrine of Resolve. So maybe the other one is further over this way then. I don't know, but I think we're gonna find out. Yeah, it looks like there's more over this way, so let's head over here and see. And great. Farmer houses. Just what I wanted to see. But I'll take those. Thank you for letting me know, Samuel. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. We pissed something off. Where the heck are you? Oh, more of those bugs. That's just great. That's right, just float there for me while I pick you off. I don't know if they can't get to where I am and they're just bugged out pathing or what is going on with them, but I will take it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so that stuff must be, whatever is pissed off must be up top there. And more of those damn bugs. Well. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, let's pop a potion. That stupid acid is making us blind. It's melting our eyeballs out of our face, apparently. Let's take some more potions. There we go. And I don't want that auriculum ore. Holy hell, another one popped out. Where'd you go? Goddamn things. Holy shit. What the hell was that? Was that a farmer? Yeah. That stupid bastard fell right off the top there to his death. That is hilarious to me. That is absolutely hilarious. Let's wait and brighten this up so that we can actually see what the heck we're doing out here. Okay. And give me just 1 second here, guys. Okay, that is better. Just needed to turn on a fan in here, because it is warm tonight. Let's see. Well, we can't go any further that way, so I guess we need to climb upwards.
Who's there?
Yeah, either way, it counts as a win. As long as they're dead, that's all I care about. Old bastards. Okay, pick that guy off. And here. And here, a treasure chest full of... Ooh, I'll take that. Always need those black soul gems. What the heck was that? That must have been some kind of spell I was getting hit with there. Hi there. Alright. We will be right here, somebody. Holy hell. Lydia, Serana, I have no idea where you guys have gotten to, but looks like for the moment we are on our own in the middle of all these Falmer. Hi, buddy. I sent that guy falling over the edge. That's pretty funny. What's in here? Take that. Take that too. Guess we're headed this way. See here. Don't do it. Don't reach for that bow. And going up and around. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi there. What's the matter? You don't like getting shot in your gut? And in your big fat ass? What's the matter? You can't fit through the gate?
Done and done.
Okay, Emerald Paragon, I'll take it. That was funnier to me than it should have been. Let's see. Guess we're... see. That gate, so... there's a Charis. Did we climb up to this part for no reason? Let's backtrack then. Apparently, maybe we climbed over there to that frost giant for no reason. So, see if there's a different way we can go. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, somebody, but we're glad to have you back all the same. And yeah, I think apparently we climbed all the way over there to kick that frost giant's ass just for the fun of it, evidently, because seems like maybe that wasn't the way that we needed to go. So let's backtrack. And we came up from there, so let's continue on this way. I don't know if we're supposed to be going this way, but figure it out. So let's going here. Okay, so we need to follow the water. I see. Well, let's head across this way then. Or we may need to head down. Yeah, it does sound kind of cryptic. Let's see. Thank you, Bewitching Gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if it would be easier just to drop down to follow that water, or if we need to stay up here kind of on the top.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna drop down here, and if I have to climb back up, then I'll just have to climb back up. Let's head this way. Yeah, see, we already, we already came through that way. Okay, yeah, we need to be following it the other direction. Okay, well that just shows what a big dummy I am. Okay, so... Okay, Bewitching Gamer, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the sub and the like. Every little bit of support helps. And we hope to see you back for the next stream. We're here from 12 until right around 5 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, just about every night. So I'll see you next time, buddy. Thank you. Alright here. Let's see. Okay, I see it now. Heading back that way was just to explore those former ruins back there. There's an actual cave here that we didn't see when we were up here the first time. How about that?
I'm right behind you.
So thank you for pointing that out, Samuel, because that would have taken me a long time to find. Hello? Mature
Who's
ice
there?
troll?
Who's there?
How's it going, buddy? You don't like that fire, do you?
Done, done.
Okay. Another one. But you're not a mature frost troll, you're just a regular frost troll.
Who's there?
Get the hell out of here.
Poor thing. Who's there?
Oh! Lydia?
I knew
I
heard
swear,
something.
that's the only thing I wish you wouldn't do is charge right in front of my crossbow bolts.
That'll teach you. Not
Let's
the most
see.
solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty amazing that they managed to build anything at all when you stop to consider the fact that they're blind.
Where'd you come from?
Hi, buddy. And we get a nice inside view of our
Done and
crossbow
done.
bolt. thanks to Skyrim's wonky camera. Could you stop that and get the hell out of the way? Let's see. Aha! Here's the way we're supposed to go. So let's carry on. Holy shit.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges.
Well, I don't know about
Strange
that.
ways these Falmer.
Their traps seem kinda hit or miss, generally. Hi, buddy.
I knew I heard something.
All you got?
Done and done.
Yeah, we took care of that. Let's heal up a bit. And get our crossbow back out here. Hi there. And he slides right off. That is hilarious. How's it going?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
And that's taken care of. So let's going. Another trap. Pretty sneaky.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Well, that takes care of that. Could you move, please, Serrano? Thank you very much. And let's just continue right along here. Wonder how the hell these guys can stand living in here and all this frozen ice inside of a glacier. Well, they are, or they did used to be snow elves, I guess. I guess maybe that's why they can stand the cold.
Done and done. Did you hear something?
Nope. I saw a dead farmer laying back
Who's
there.
there?
Whoa, holy shit, where did you come from?
Done and
Poison
done.
me, you bastard.
Who's there?
Lydia, could you take care of that while I'm healing myself, please? Thank you.
Teach you.
Alright, so let's carry right along. Where you going, buddy? This looks like the way we should be going, I think. Yep, here we go, back into the Forgotten Vale. Yeah, I'm getting ready to save as soon as I come outside of this cave, but thank you for reminding me, Sammy. And there we go.
Keep your eyes open here. Where'd you come from?
Oh. It's Serana with an arrow sticking right out of the top of her head.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Holy hell, Serana,
Where'd
you
you
look
come
like
from?
you have seen better days. I guess that's that vampire healing. Oops, now you've got a crossbow bolt in the back of your head.
Done and done.
Oh, lordy. Let's have a look at you. Yeah, you look like you have seen better days, Serana. Okay, what are you looking at? Are you bugged? Bugged out? Get the hell out of here. We're having a private moment. Stupid thing. Let's see. Okay, apparently we can't go along the bottom through here. But... And we can't get that Quicksilver because we're in combat with something. Well, isn't that just lovely? So... let's head back and start climbing our way up. There we go. We're climbing our way across here. Where was that from? Oh well, Lydia and Serana are taking care of it.
That'll teach you.
Yep, we're making our way up now. Gotta come through here.
Where'd you come from?
Hi, buddy. And shot you right in your back again, Serana.
You fight worse than you smell.
And that got him. And look at that, Serana's starting to shit talk those enemies just like Lydia does. Could you please get this stupid thing out of the way? Blocking up the crosswalks here. What is this? Take it. Another one of those books, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll take all that garbage. And let's see. Huh. So let's head through here. Back Quicksilver. Okay, this is kind of creepy in here. Quicksilver. Pretty sneaky. Dropping invisible rocks, apparently. Get the hell away from me. That's right, Lydia. Kick that thing's ass. Teach them to stop popping out of those goddamn gross-ass cocoons at me. Alright. Where in the heck are we now? Aha! We have found the shrine we were looking for. How about that?
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Okay, well, thank you. Alright, so let's draw the water. And what do you know? There is the Temple of Oriel, which is where we needed to go.
I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
And look how gorgeous that is with that, the retextured models on it. That really looks amazing.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient.
And that's a retexture on that statue as well, I believe. One of the mods that we downloaded. Let's see. Just fire, that's nothing. So let's carry on here. And pour the water into the basin. And how about that? Let's head on inside. Hi there. Frozen. Yeah. I'll take that potion. Okay, this place is kind of creepy.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice.
Hi,
Wonder
guy.
how long they've been like this. I thought the
I'll
soul cairn was creepy.
take that. Let's keep looking around over here. Altar. Okay, what the shit was that all about? Hello? Hello? Oh. It's you, Mr. Frost Giant Troll. And a nice slow motion shot of Lydia slicing his guts out. Okay, oh, there's a chest over here. How about that? I'll take all of that. Wow, there's an awful lot of skeletons. Look at that guy. That's kind of sad. Died with his face pressed up against the window there. Oh, we don't have the required item, so we need that picture that was on the altar back here. And how about that? I actually figured something out here. Yep, I'll take all of that. Let's take that and carry on here. Well, I'll take it. Can open that door and go there. An elven sword? No, thank you. You can hang on to that, buddy. That. Oh, shit. Okay. Scared the living shit out of me. Okay. That was not nice at all. Stop it. Yeah, we're gonna need some of those arrows actually for Oriel's bow. We won't be using it much though, I don't imagine. I might use it some, but I tend to enjoy the crossbow more. But yeah, let's run back here and pick up those arrows real quick. And let's carry on here. Let's keep going. Now that we've picked up those arrows, and I believe there were some over here as well. I'll take that scroll too. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. Lydia, you scared the shit out of me when you came running down the hall out of the darkness like that. Oh, oh,
That'll teach you.
back up, buddy. Don't try all that frozen popping out of the ice shit on me. Yeah, I like the crossbow. It is.
Who's there?
Holy shit, that guy's running away. It does tend to be a bit cooler, but I like it too because you can more reliably keep things stunned with it, you know, like the giants and the dragons and things. You can keep them off balance with the staggers from the crossbow. Well, I hear something creeping around in here. Is it skeleton somewhere? Maybe? What's over here? Potions and chest. Oh, that's Piranha skeleton. Get the hell out of here. Stop making me think there's skeletons running around down here. That is a weird looking cow.
Still here.
Alright, so let's keep going. Yeah, we came in from that way, so I guess we got no choice but to jump down. Nothing in there, so let's keep going. And I've got a bad feeling about this, so let's save. Hello?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done
Yeah.
exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. So, let's throw a summon down in here. But, what's kind of neat is, if you listen real close, the voice actor for, the NPC up there is the same guy that does, Bellathor and, Nick Valentine in, Fallout 4. Bethesda tends to use him quite a lot.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Holy hell. Okay.
Who's there?
Well, that's not very nice of you, dude. Lydia and Serana and that dwarven sphere are really beating some ass.
My life ended long before you were born.
Okay, could you stop that? Thank you very much. And let's pop some potions. Because we are actually getting hurt quite a bit there.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
Okay. Whoa, what the hell?
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Huh, I didn't know that. But let's head up here and take care of this guy.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted
Let's
you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
get a look at your ears. They don't.
Gilibor and his kind
I
are
don't think
easily
that's what he meant, but.
fools. Look into my eyes, Serana.
Your ears don't look that godly
You
to me.
tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me.
Oh, so he was a
I
vampire.
swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire.
Is that right?
Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone
Holy
with my
shit,
blood to
Serana.
come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery
Where'd you
is
come
this?
from?
Holy hell. Okay. Not doing all that much damage to him, but we got him. And let's heal up, because that hurt quite a little bit. But, that was quite the display, Serana. I didn't realize you were that strong. Ancient farmer boots, farmer crown, farmer curious. You know what? We'll take all of that. I doubt we'll wear it, but maybe we'll give it to Serana. Or something. That might look good on her. We'll do something with it. I kind of like the Dawn Guard armor on her and Lydia so far, but we will see. Oh, there you are. Gelibor.
So the deed has been done. The
It has been
restoration of this
done.
way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
Well, the betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
It does? Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
I don't see that happening. I mean, anything's possible, but if you look at how far the farmer have devolved, you know, resorting to cannibalism and everything else that they've evolved into, I think it's pretty much over for the farmer. I don't think there's anything redeemable left in them at all.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Okay.
Please, take the bow. It's yours.
I will. What will happen to you now?
Even with Vertha gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die.
Okay, and the way shrines?
For the time being, they will remain open. If remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day.
Well, I've been all over Skyrim, and
May
I
Auriel keep
haven't
you free
seen
from
them,
harm.
so... I doubt there's any more snow elves out there, but you never know, I suppose. And let's take Auriel's bow. And, let's see, can you give me
if there's
arrows
anything at all
now?
I can help you with, please ask.
Let's see. What can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself.
Hi, and
into
welcome
battle
to the
against
stream.
The forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
Is that right? Well, what can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Oh, okay.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes.
I see.
The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Okay, however you say that. Bertha said something about using blood?
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Nope, I don't think we'll do that. How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Well, I happen to have some right here.
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Well, that seems like a pain in the ass.
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest... Absolutely. I can only... Certainly. I can only do... I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to
so
produce the
that's all of
sun-hallowed
them.
arrows. And it seems you're all out of
And
them at the moment.
that's enough of that for now. So let's
Farewell, friend. May the
Not as
radiance of
shiny as
Auriel
I was
fill your heart
expecting.
with
talk
joy.
to
Still,
Serana.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, I suppose it's not too shabby looking. Let's actually have a look at the bow here. Not too bad. And of course, you can really kick some undead ass with that and the sun-hallowed arrows. But we are not going to be making too much use of it. I enjoy our crossbow just a little bit more.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
Yes, you mentioned
Still,
that.
it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Okay, if we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice.
Welcome to
No,
the stream,
this
guys
has
that
to
are just
end
coming
here
in.
and now.
Okay, let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Okay,
If there's anything at all
so
I can help you with, Please ask.
No, your part is done for the moment, for a while anyway. Let's see here. That's telling us to head back to Darkfall Cave, but let's see, can we just fast travel out of here? Because if we can, we're gonna pop right over to Dawnguard. Yeah, the Thalmor are kind of they're pretty evil too. All in all, with all of the shady shit that they've done since the White Gold Concordat and all of that stuff. So let's see here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we have got a couple of more of those to do. So let's head to Broken Ore Grotto first. Where the heck is that? Of course, it's got to be way out in the ass end of nowhere. And don't have anything even remotely close to that. So, let's fast travel to Whiterun. And we're going to sell off some things, and then let's head over to Broken Ore Grotto and get that piece of Dwemer technology for the next different type of bolts that we're going to get. Which is going to be the shock bolts, and I believe after those we should be able to get the quest to get the enhanced version of the Dwarven crossbow. Bum, bum, bum. And let's save real quick here.
I'm right behind you.
Get on and oops, why is that locked? It's 10:30 in the morning, that shouldn't be locked. There we go. Boothbirth needs to stop being a lazy ass and open his shop before 11 o'clock in the morning. Dun, 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 dun. And here we go.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
You know, Uthbarth, it's been a while since Adrian got herself killed. And, you know, the vampires were the ones that killed her. You could, you know, maybe think about not
Looking to protect yourself
being
or
quite
deal
so
some
rude
damage?
every time I walk in here, like every single time. We'll sell off all of this and that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And we're gonna hang on to those.
Good doing. Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see. Take that. Those. And that is it. Thank you very much. so let's take that, armor we got off of Verther to the workbench and see if we can improve it. By tempering it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. So let's just see here. Yep, we can improve it. That's what I figured. So let's improve all of that.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Huh. Is that right? I didn't know that, Samuel. Okay, so we improved all of that. Let's have a look at this armor here. Just kind of see what it looks like here. And yeah, that's clipping with our hood. And yeah, I don't care for that at all. Versus our Dawn Guard armor here. So let's put that back on. That's better.
I've got your back.
That is better. And
I ain't asking for...
smelt up that ore. And let's check the grindstone and see if we can improve any of our weapons. We can make Oriel's bow a bit better. Actually, a whole hell of a lot better. About that. And we leveled up. Oh. Let's see here. Let's put a point into health. Could put another point into enchanting. Let's take a point into sneak so that we can get up here to get deadly aim. And we also have a mod installed here if we were playing a Spellblade or a mage type character where we can get sneak attack damages from our destruction magic as well. Which is kind of fun. It actually makes, you know, playing a Nightblade,
Do you get to the Cloud District very
type
often?
of character
Oh, what am I saying?
actually fun and viable.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward. Well, keep her interested.
Let's see, let's stop in the Belthor's store. Because as I recall, I believe in Morrowind and Oblivion, destruction spells got sneak attack bonuses, and for whatever reason they didn't add that in to Skyrim. You know, which it's, you know.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I didn't agree with it, but it is what it is.
Everything. Take a look.
Same as the whole dual wield system, you know, I still prefer the old system from Morrowind and Oblivion, just being able to have your weapon and your spell equipped at the same time, you know, so that you could have a two-handed sword and still, you know, have your spell in your hands ready to cast at the same time. Is one thing that I dearly miss. And you can take those staffs, Belthor, after I buy some of these potions from you. Okay, take that, that, that. And that. And let's see, do you have anything else that I need? You know what, I'll take that and both of those. You can have these. Okay.
Do come back.
So we unloaded quite a bit of our stuff. We're just going to pop over into Acadia's Cauldron and see if she has any health and magic and stamina potions for us to pick up real quick. And then we will head on our way and pick up that that Dwemer mechanic, schematic actually, excuse me. And we'll head back over to Fort Dawnguard. And you can see there on that loading screen, that's the retexture, the HD retexture for the Argonians, which actually really makes them look just amazing. It just really makes them look a lot better than the vanilla model does in the game. And it actually, you know, it makes them look good enough that I actually enjoy making them and playing them again. And I think in our next playthrough, we may do.
Still here.
We may do an Argonian build as like a Spellblade kind of a build. You know, I might do, as I said, I had been thinking about maybe doing like a one character, one life type of build where if we'll just run the character until it dies, and if it dies, that's the end for him. In between live streaming other games, we're going to be live streaming The Witcher 3, and we also have Fallout 4, and we've got Dragon Age Inquisition, and we've got a few others. We're going to be getting some newer games to stream as well.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
But that is what we have in the works after we're done with Skyrim later on.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am, Arcadia. What do you have with you? Before we do that, let's sell you a bunch of this crap that we are not going to use. Let's see. Don't want that. Okay, so let's see what kind of potions I have. Okay, so let's finish selling off some of these. That we are never going to use. Okay, and
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
let's get her to teach us a few points in alchemy just to bump our level up a little bit. To bump us up a little bit closer to our next level.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And we're going to be doing that a little bit more as we go along, training up some of the skills that we're not directly using to keep ourselves leveling up. Since we have starting to get enough gold to be able to go and talk to those trainers. Bum, bum, bum. And there we go. So let's get the heck out of Whiterun here. And you know what? Let's actually quick travel out to the stables because we're going to take a carriage ride over to Solitude, I guess it is, which is going to be about as close as we can get to Broken Ore Grotto. Okay. And there we go. So let's talk to what's-his-face here.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I need to go to... look at the map and make sure where is close to this place. Yep, it looks like Solitude's gonna be about the closest, so...
I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Still here.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. And I think we've actually, yeah, we not fast traveled, but carriage traveled over to Solitude before. We just haven't been inside of it yet, or gotten close enough to it to discover it. Why we couldn't just fast travel there. Oh, I hear those wolves howling. That, more often than not, tends to mean werewolves, I believe. But let's run up here towards the Gates of Solitude and discover this city here. Okay.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If
well,
not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like
okay.
Rockbeard.
Let's get... Can we discover it, or do we have to actually go inside?
To Rockbeard.
Yeah, it really does. It really makes the sounds really similar to the one from Baldur's Gate. And yeah, we'd have to actually go inside Solitude to pick it up on a map marker, and we're not gonna do that right at this moment. So let's head on down here to the East India Trading Company, and we'll pick that up instead as we make our way around to Broken Ore Grotto. There we go. Picked up the East Empire Trading Company, so let's go in. Broken Ore Grotto. Oh, that's going to be way on the other side, so that's going to be quite a little trek here. That is going to be quite the trek. Damn Serene sending us all over the face of Skyrim for these Dwemer schematics. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty cool. Let's carry on. We actually got enough stamina and our armor doesn't weigh us down that we can run for quite a bit now. What the heck is going on up there? Is that just snow blowing off the trail, I guess? I don't know what that was. Okay. Should be just about there. Hi Fox, how you doing? Can I drop down from here? Yes I can. Oh well that worked out nice. So let's go poking around in here. And see what we can find. I believe it's going to be bandits in here from the looks of it on the outside. But we will find out. Do a save here. Whoop. Get our bow out. Hello? Bandits?
For a while, right? What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
Yeah, it seemed like Icewind Dale used the same town sounds, yeah. I thought you were a person. Oh, look at that. We got him right in the side of his damn head. Put that bolt right in his noggin. Hello? Where are you up there? I can't see you.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, it was just your imagination that your best friend fell dead with a crossbow bolt in the side of his head.
Who's there?
Time to end this little game.
Hi, buddy. Get out of here. Rana, you need to stop with all these damn zombies all over the place. All they do is get in the way. Just here. Hello, bandits? Anybody? I can't see you. See, I have no idea. I believe we need to go down there somewhere. But let's check up here first. Hi there. Holy hell, is it dark. I may have to check out which lighting mods I have installed, because I like that it's darker in these caves, but it is almost a touch too dark, because I cannot see a damn thing down here, even with my travel lantern on. Oh.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Never should have come here.
That was funny that
Who's there?
we stealthed right up on that guy. That was too funny. Let's see. Oh, we can't go that way, so let's here. I'll take those potions though. Let's see here. Gold. Wow, look at that. That is seriously cool looking. Look at the light and everything, the way it's playing off of that. That is just amazing. And hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see, where are the rest of you bandits at over here? Hello, bandits. I see one of you. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I missed you.
Teamwork right there.
Oh, that guy. What teamwork? All you did was say who's there while I shot him in his face. The hell are you talking about?
Who's there?
You ready to die today? Huh? Get this time. Huh? That's it. That's all.
Could you guys calm down just a little bit? You're overexcited. Let's calm down and talk it out. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Let's see. You don't got nothing on you. What the hell was that? What is that clanking? Is that that's somebody else with a crossbow? That's what that is. And our schematic is down there in the water. So, but where the hell is this guy at? I don't see him. Wherever they're at. Serana and Lydia are chasing after him. They will take care of it. I'll let them run off into the darkness while I check for loot up here. Ow! Okay. I'm sorry, guy. Okay, he was not happy. Holy hell. There's Serana. I wondered what that was. She had brought a zombie to life over there, so. Let's see. I guess that's about everything. Just make sure I'm not missing a big chest over here somewhere. Doesn't seem like it, so let's pop down and pick up our schematic off of this boat here. Oh, there's our treasure chest. And of course it's locked behind a master lock. That whichever the captain was probably has the key. I didn't loot him though. Okay. Well, that's aggravating. Aha, but we found the spot, or very near it anyway. And there we go, we got it. Shock bolt schematic. That's what we wanted. Unbound fire. We're not going to take that. Okay, we got what we came for. Now let's see if we can figure out a way out of here. Can we swim around this way? Does this lead out of here? Yes, it does. Or... Nope, I ended up right back where I was. About that. I almost thought I was going to hit the ground and die there. So let's swim back around this way again here. Yeah, this is direction I was looking to go. Now that we have our exploding shock bolt schematic, we can make our way back to Fort Dawnguard, turn that in, and talk to Isran about taking on Harkin and the vampire. So, let's see. There it is. And of course we can't travel when enemies are by. So there must be a mud crab within 10,000 miles of us somewhere, according to the way game mechanics work when it comes to fast travel. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, and I will be right back, guys. I am going to take just a quick break to get myself something to drink. I'm gonna get myself a refill on my Coke Zero, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And yeah, the Apocalypse spell mod, yeah, from what I remember, it has a walk on water spell, Samuel. It adds a ton of absolutely just really crazy spells, a lot of really fun ones. Nothing that really doesn't feel out of place in the game, though. I mean, almost everything feels like it could have been in the vanilla game or added by some expansion. It feels like you know, that it's natural to Skyrim. Which tends to be my rule as far as installing mods with Skyrim. I tend to try to stick with ones that would make sense with the base game. Mostly, anyway.
The bow.
Just run.
You have Oriel's bow.
I do.
I heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
Okay. We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
Well, I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Okay. Let's see if we can run into Serene on the way in here.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Back already? Can't wait.
Okay, here you go.
Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will... Testing this will require some... Here, let me... I'll have some for sale soon.
Yes. And that's the last quest for
Good
her.
day.
Okay, that's good.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations!
Serene and that other guy clapping all by themselves.
It's time we take the fight to their door.
Almost looked like they were giving him a slow clap
we meet outside
for a minute there. Okay, let's see. Train me in heavy armor before we go.
To learn more. I'll show you what I can.
I've got to level up before I can train anymore. Okay. Well, let's get to it then. And we need to track that. So let's keep going here. Go and say hi to Serana's daddy. I think I've only ever sided with the vampires in one playthrough. I may do it in another playthrough if we do another Skyrim playthrough. I may have a character that sides with them just so you guys can just so we can all see it together. But I've never been able to really side with him because Harkin is just always such a douchebag. And it's such a hassle to maintain the vampire powers by having to feed and all of that to keep it from getting out of control and all that stuff. It was always just a hassle. Even though, I mean, I know there's potions and things that you get that are added in with the Dawnguard expansion and the on the vampire side, if I remember right. I believe there were blood potions you could find to carry with you.
I'm right behind you.
Holy hell, look at that troll. An armored troll with blades on his fists. How about that? Okay, let's save here. Holy shit.
Get back here.
Back it up.
This ends now.
I won't fall for your tricks.
No one is going to stand in my way.
I really hate these big battles. It's always hard to make sure that you're not shooting your own people or smacking them in the face with a sword.
This won't end well for you.
No one is going to stand in my way.
Okay, save again here. And we're gonna head inside. And we might bring out Oriel's bow against Harkin. Just to kind of play around with it a little bit.
I'll kill you if I have to. Time to end this game.
Ow, okay. Ouch. Could you guys knock that off? Yeah, it's too much of a hassle going the vampire route.
Outmatched.
I do enjoy going the, ow, that actually hurts quite a bit. Could you stop that? I actually enjoy going the werewolf route because, you can get all the bonuses of, of being a werewolf without ever even really having to transform if you don't want to, you know. Let's check these guys. I don't think they really have anything great on them.
This ends now. Pray to Stendar while you can.
And let's... Ow! Holy hell, that hurt.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Justice will
Are you
prevail.
prepared to
Damn you! I'll see you burn! God damn you!
And could you guys shut him up, please?
Dead and buried.
What did you have on you? Anything? Nothing really.
You dug your own grave.
Right there.
And that's where we want to go, but let's kind of look around in here a little bit. So we've never really had a chance to poke around in here. And a coffin, isn't that lovely? Could you shut the hell up? I don't care about whatever that. Get out of the way. Thank you. What's going on, Salon? Got a little bit of a problem there, don't you? With that ice spike sticking out of your ass.
Find all of them. Let
Oh,
any of
it's
them
gone
get away.
now. Okay. I guess it melted. Okay. Let's see here. Don't think there's anything in there, so that's going. What?
For the Dawn Guard.
Oh,
For
it's you,
Skyrim.
Isran. Okay, I get it. You know, this is important and all, but you can calm down a little bit, Isran.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Yeah, her scene
Of
is
course
pretty
I
cool.
do.
And just for shits and giggles, let's try out
Disappoint me,
Oriel's bow.
Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand.
That's true.
I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
Me?
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I
You're
knew
welcome.
it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
That's pretty true. Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world. That is
Yes,
true.
yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I'm only here to kill you.
I see.
Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, enough of this.
Yes,
Kind of a
quite.
douchebag.
I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice. Ariel's
And let's save.
all will be mine.
Let's get our own summon out here.
Use the bow.
Bow back on. Whoops, sorry about that, Sperana.
I'm not gonna die like this.
And I am a terrible dot with this bow.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Where the heck are you, Hawk? There you are. Hi, buddy.
This day was all.
You know
It's
what?
coming.
Screw this. Where the heck are you?
This is what your obsession brings you.
Let's pop some potions.
You can't hide from us.
There you are. And let's get the bow back out.
Ariel's bow will be mine.
Where the
You
heck?
can't hide from us.
Oops, sorry about that video. And let's switch back to our bow here.
That it? That your best? Now you'll pay.
Where the hell is the bastard? Here.
You can't hide from us. I'm not gonna die like this.
Get the hell out of here.
Now you'll pay.
Sorry it had to be this way. Team.
And of course we got
Right there.
Serana, your own father.
You can't hide from us.
well, he's not hiding, he's gone up in flames, so to speak. And that's a cool looking sword. if you're a vampire. It's a pretty neat sword too to have with you. And vampire royal armor.
That'll teach you.
The heck? Oh.
Now that's done.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Well, Serana, now that we have taken care of Harkon and all of this Dawn Guard stuff, as much as I've liked having you around, I don't think we're going to be keeping you with us. What do you guys think? Should we keep her around? Or go back to just being me and Lydia? I think we're gonna send her on her way back to the Dawn Guard, back to Fort Dawn Guard, and if we want to pick her up later, we can drop in on her. So I don't think they'll involve you, at least not for the time being.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
Well, we might do that. We might do that. So let's see. Nothing in that chest. And I believe that that is pretty much everything in here since we've looted Harkon. I don't think there's anything else really in here for us to pick up. So that is it for the Dawn Guard expansion. So let's head back out
here
into Skyrim and get back to some of the other quests that we were working on before we head over to Solstheim. And speaking of which, let's see here. We are going to pick up on a quest that we stopped way back. We have not actually been up to see the Greybeards. We stopped right outside of High Hrothgar, but we never went inside, so we are going to go and talk to them and get that started and follow it through at least until we get the Blades guild back going again. Because I think we're going to restore the Blades this playthrough. And plus the armor is pretty darn cool. I think we might
I'm right behind you.
Get ourselves some of that Blades armor. And hopefully, I think I have a mod installed where we can craft a light version of the Blades armor. So if not, then I'll make sure that I get it installed by tomorrow night's playthrough. Yeah, we're getting rid of Serana for a while. I've used her in previous playthroughs, but this go around I'm really enjoying having Lydia with us for the time being anyway. She's fun. We may pick up somebody else later on, but for right now, Lydia's been there from the start. She's been kicking ass, you know, with us, so we're gonna keep her by our side. So let's see. We have Hrothgar on our map right there. As you can see, we've been all the way up to the top. We just haven't been inside yet. So let's head in here and see what is going on with these graybeards. And find out more about this Dragonborn business.
So,
hello.
A Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Well, I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay, that sounds kind of, whoops. That sounds kind of weird, but, here you go.
False! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Yeah. I've never really,
Angir. I speak for the Greybeards.
I've never really liked the Greybeards all that much.
Dragonborn, why have you come here?
And I've got, the Parthenax Dilemma mod installed so that, if we decide to go that way, we can, you know, restore the blades fully, and, if we decide to keep Parthenax around, we can keep him around. But, you know, we'll see how it goes as we get there. You know, how we feel about it. But, let's see here. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn? Which, that's true, Talos was Dragonborn.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Nice little hint to, Mirak there. Coming in the, Dragonborn DLC. Well, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Well, I do like to shout.
You speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Anath will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Okay. And there we go.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Is that right?
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Okay, that's interesting.
Now, let us see how quickly
That's kind of what happens when we absorb a dragon soul. And,
use your unrelenting force shout.
Oh, on targets as they appear. Ah, that's always amusing.
I'm right behind you.
Well done. Again.
I love catching those guys up in
You learn quickly.
your shouts.
Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Well, I am pretty talented.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Alright then, let's head out to the courtyard. If you could walk just a little bit faster, that would be amazing. I mean, I know you're old as hell, but can we pick up the pace just a little bit? And just 1 second. There we are. Now let's see what they want us to do here.
Look! Accord! We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Okay.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Alright.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
So let's equip Whirlwind Sprint.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Rex! Wolf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Rex! Wood!
And there we go. That was easy enough.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Well, I don't know. I thought it was this easy for everybody.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav.
Okay.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Well, let's see. Well,
Sky?
We'll worry about that later. Let's see where... It's way over there near Morthal, so let's fast travel to Morthal. Bum, bum. Okay. So let's play. And we're gonna head right on out towards Ustengrav. After we put a crossbow back on. And we're... Uh-oh. That means there's a dragon. Where's his ass at? Back there in Morthal. Of course, after we had already left. Oh, let's head back and see if his ass is still over here. Where you at, buddy? Oh, here comes those cultists. Back up.
Time to die.
Goddamn dragon cultists and dragons as well. Ouch, 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 ouch. An azure dragon, how about that?
Damn you!
Let's loot this cultist. I've always liked those cultist robes. And that mask too, I've always thought those were cool looking. Oh, let's see, what do you have on you? Anything? Nothing, okay, so... Where are you, dragon? Land somewhere, buddy.
Die, dragon!
Come on down here. One more shot and you are dead. The heck did you land? Way back up here somewhere. That's the main thing that's annoying about fighting these dragons. We popped Lydia in the back of her head instead of the dragon, but that time we got him. And what is this one? An Azure Dragon. Wow, look at this guy. That is nuts. That is really nuts. What did you have on you? Dragon bones, dragon scales, and nothing else worth taking. But we'll take that dragon soul. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's head back out towards Ustengrav one more time. And I believe tomorrow night, depending on how far we get tonight into the main quest and getting the blades back and everything, we may start the Dark Brotherhood tomorrow night, because this character's gonna check them out. We're gonna do all of the Dark Brotherhood quest line as well, because this character's not above assassinating people for the hell of it. We're gonna do pretty much everything we can do in the game with this guy. Pretty much all of the quests. Could you back up, stupid mud crab? Give me just 1 second here. Need to plug my headset back in. There we are. Okay, let's keep going here, guys. And how about that? Oh, no. Grove. Look like a dragon burial mound from the top. What? Who? Oh, bandit thugs, huh?
Damn you! It's nothing. I'll kill you if I have to.
Get the hell out of here. Okay, an apprentice necromancer. Bandit thugs. What the hell are you wearing? Viking light armor. Huh. Evidently they were just camping out outside of this ruin. Oh, there's another bandit dead down here. Okay, well, let's head on inside. See what is going on in here.
I've got your back.
Dead bandit. Okay. So what's killing all the bandit?
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Uh-oh.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Hey.
Weak-willed rabble.
Well,
Even
that's
dead,
what
they're
it is.
useless.
Hi, buddy. Okay, that takes care of that. So you were killing these bandits and raising them as zombies. Using them to dig at these ruins. Pretty crafty. Orcish crossbow. Kinda cool looking. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with the Dark Brotherhood quest line. It's really, really nice. And, you know, we've got some mods that redo the look of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I mean, not the quest line, but the armor and all kinds of things that are going to make it interesting. Whoa, what the hell is going on there? Hi, buddy. Draugr Scourge, huh? Pretty scary. But not really. Because we pumped him full of, Oh! Hi, buddy. Pumped him full of crossbow bolts. Lydia, do you mind? Okay. Take that bolt back, thank you very much. Break old Draugr. Take those potions. And welcome to the stream. We are in Ustengrav at the moment. Just finished up the Dawnguard expansion, and we decided to get to work on the main story quest for a bit. So we're down here looking for the Horn of Jurgen, whatever the hell his name is. Windcaller, I think. Well, let's keep going here. Skeletons. About that. I'm not sure which way we should go here, but I guess we'll figure it out. Calm it down, buddy. Knock that out. Chill down. Just calm down. Draugrs take your job way too seriously. Oh, let's see. Huh. Okay, well, hop down here then. That's where we were, I believe. Means we need to head back and go the other way. Skip. Down this way. Oh, we don't want that. Not gonna put that gold. Okay, so we came all the way down there for a chest, apparently. Then, let's see. This way. You know, I don't know. I think there's a schematic for an enhanced dwarven crossbow, but I haven't gotten the quest for it yet. Serene might give it to us now that the Dawnguard expansion is over, but as you can see, I have been upgrading it with smithing, and I put a little simple burning soul trap enchantment on it to fill up all these soul gems that we have for enchanting. I'll have to do some research before the next stream to see how you get that enhanced dwarven crossbow at it. And what the heck? We're not supposed to go. Ah, okay, we're supposed to come this way. I'll take that and that. And yeah, let's carry on. Here we go. That's what we were looking for. Ustengrav Depths.
I've got your back.
Okay. Huh? That looks kind of cool. Let's go down there and see what's going on. Hello, Draugr. Oh, I wasn't expecting one to actually answer me. Welcome to the stream. We are in Ustengrav, going after the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, so that we can get the main story advanced a little bit further. And holy hell, and get the Blades quest line started. So let's back it up. Thank you. Let's keep going here. Nothing in here that we really want. Yeah, so let's keep going. Hello? He just ran right past me. I guess they dislike Lydia a little bit more than they dislike me. But I guess that makes sense. She does tend to bash their skulls in pretty damn good for me. What is this? Okay, well, that's something. Aha. Hey. Calm that down. Now, Lydia. Ouch. Okay. Where the heck is that coming from? A Draugr Overlord. Could you stop that? And yeah, Lydia's over there beating ass again. And now let's hit that switch now that everybody has calmed down. Let's see what's in here. I'll take that soul gem. An Argonian blade. Take it. And what's this chest? And can we disenchant anything? No, we cannot, so let's keep going. We've got just about all the enchantments there are to grab. A couple of unique ones, I guess, that we don't have yet, but we've got just about all of them. What's that? A virulent fear potion. Okay. The heck? I don't think we've picked up the enhanced Dreamer crossbow. I'll have to actually check at the smithing. I've got the enhanced version of the regular crossbow, the steel crossbow. But as I recall, I believe there was an enhanced version of the Dwemer crossbow that you could get as well, but I might be mistaken on that. There might just be the regular enhanced crossbow. Okay. Head this way, apparently. Hi, buddy. I always have hated this particular dungeon and trying to get through that stupid little puzzle back there. What the heck? Oh, it was you. Could you stop that? That is very rude. Damn skeleton. Okay. A skeleton berserker. What the heck? Huh. First time I've seen one of those guys. Watch out, Lydia. He's gonna beat your skull in. Let's see. That's the word wall down there. And you know what? Let's just jump down and grab this word. And spirit become ethereal. We're gonna unlock that. Oh crap, is it dark? I'm definitely going to look into my lighting mods and figure out which one it is that's making it just so dark in these interiors so that you guys can all see everything better next stream. Guys, oh, we've been up there. there. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we need to go. I've always hated this. Because you have to, stand in the right spot. Skeleton. Oh, okay, that seems kind of cool to make the, Forsworn friendly. Yeah, let's see if I can... So I have always hated this mod. I mean, this damn quest. Because it's always a pain trying to get, through those doors.
Wood! Wood!
Let's see, we made it all the way through to the last one. Didn't have the last one open, so let's come at it again here.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia, could you get out the way, please? Yeah, I grabbed the word walled way down at the bottom. Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Wood!
Oh, damn it. Try that again.
Still here. I've got your back.
I hate this so much. This quest is so annoying. This little puzzle.
Wood!
Oh, god damn it. Because I believe that's what you're supposed to be doing, is using sprint to get through there before those gates close, but it's just a pain.
Wood!
Damn it.
Wood! Wood!
Try it again.
I've got your back.
Wood!
Seriously? And we'll try it again here.
Wood!
Here.
I don't think you're supposed to become ethereal.
I'm right behind you.
I didn't think so.
Five, two.
Yeah, so let's put Whirlwind Sprint back on and try this again.
Still here. I've got your back.
Okay, why did that first gate open?
Wood!
bastard. Okay, let's try this one time here.
Hold! Hold!
Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot, guys, and we'll either get through here and keep this going tonight, or this will be where I decide to end the stream, and we'll take a break until tomorrow night, and I will get through these doors and to the other side before the live stream starts tomorrow night, so that you guys don't have to sit here and watch me trying to get through these doors, as amusing or funny as it may be. So let's give it one more shot here. And I don't know what happened there. He should have went right through. And how about that? What do you know? Well, we zipped through there that time. Alright. Well, it's just a bunch of fire. You'll be fine, Lydia. I mean, I'll be fine. You'll probably burn to death, but you know. Get the heck out of here. Damn spiders. Okay. And let's get our crossbow back out. Keep going. And we're gonna save.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that either. What the heck is this? Gungnir. Okay, that's cool looking. I'll take that. And a mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Actually take that. And let's have a little look at Gungnir there. Holy hell, that is kinda cool looking. We may have to smith that bad boy up. Just look at that. Yeah, we may have to improve that bad boy with some smithing, because that is pretty nifty looking. I wasn't expecting to find that in here. I had no idea it was in here. Okay. I like it. So, somebody apparently has been in here before us. Let's loot this chest. Dwarven arrows. Take those ingots. And let me see here. Let's head on out here. back to Ustengrav. And hopefully this will put us somewhere near the top so we don't have to climb all the way out of this damn place.
Still here.
Okay. Yeah, this is going way up towards the top. And yeah, this is back in that room with all the urns in it. So, pretty close to the exit. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna head to Riverwood and okay, she does. I thought she was supposed to give you a quest for the enhanced version of the Dwarven Crossbow, so I will check on that in between tonight's live tomorrow, basically is what I'm trying to say. If I can get the words out, I'll check on it before the live stream starts up tomorrow night at 12 a.m. I'll make sure I get it checked on and get the quest started or completed in between streams. So we are just about at the end of our stream tonight, guys, but we are gonna fast travel over here to Riverwood, and we are going to meet whoever it was that went into Ustengrav before we did, and see what they want. And after that, that is going to be it for tonight. And yeah, that Gungnir was actually really a pretty cool sword that we found. I wasn't expecting to find that. I remember there being a Gungnir named weapon down there, but evidently Jesus Swords or one of those mods retextured it and just made it look really, really nice. It's a sword that looks nice enough that I may actually use it myself or give it to Lydia to use. Here comes a courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
And this
Looks
is
like
going to be
it.
about the Dawn Guard. I mean, not Dawn
I've
Guard,
got your
but
back.
Dragonborn. This is going to be telling us to head to Raven Rock, I believe. Nope, that was that. So what did he give us? Ah, a letter from Gorm. Okay. So we'll have to check that out too. We have got a lot of things to check out as we get things going here. As we get further into our adventures, we have got a lot to do. A lot of quests.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I
A
got
ton
this
of
around here somewhere.
additional mod quests and
You're that
a
visitor
ton of
been
other
poking
things.
around.
I am.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Okay, thank you.
Follow me.
And, I've never really cared much for Delphine. I like the blades. I like, being able to bring them back into Tamriel again in this quest line. You know, just because I like the Blades organization. I've always liked
Close the door.
Through all of the Elder Scrolls games, but, I don't care much for Delphine.
Close the door. Then, come on, close the door.
She can be... Oops, sorry about that, Lydia. I didn't mean to slam the door in your face. But Delphine can be kind of a bitch at times. You know, with you being the Dragonborn, she sees fit to still, you know, order you around like you're just, you know, some little,
The Greybeards seem
you
to
know,
think you're the Dragonborn.
nobody that she can
I
just
hope they're
order
right.
around. The Greybeards are right. I am the Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Well, you better have a good reason for dragging me here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Okay, well, you better start explaining. Fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here.
Is that right?
But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Okay. Well, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Okay, well, you said, why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Well, yeah, that's kind of how I first learned I was a Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay, so what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Okay then, you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Okay then, well, so where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Okay, well, let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Okay then.
I'm right behind you.
Steel sword.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
And how about that? A remodeled blade sword. Take that.
I've got your back.
Lydia, if you could stop bumping me around all over the place, I would the hell is that? A jade blade?
Rognar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna take it though. So let's... Yeah, I've never really cared for Delphine much. What in the world is that? The Jade Blade. That's kind of cool looking too. Check that out. It's not bad looking. Not my favorite, but it's not bad looking. And let's have a look at this blade sword versus the Akaviri sword. Yeah, see, I don't like this as much with that dragon hilt on it as much as I like that Akaviri sword. Plus it has just a kind of a beefier look to it. I think we're going to stick with that Akaviri sword for a while. And unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to call it for tonight. We will pick it up tomorrow night at right around 12 a.m. or a little after Eastern Standard Time, and we will pick it up joining Delphine in Kynesgrove to demonstrate to her that we are the Dragonborn by killing a dragon as it comes back to life and stealing his immortal soul. So, once again, I just want to thank all you guys for coming and hanging out with me tonight, and for stopping by every night. I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys and chatting with you. And I'm really grateful for all the support that you guys are giving the channel. And hopefully I will see you guys again tomorrow night. And as always, I hope that you guys will have an amazing night and an amazing day, and that I will see you again tomorrow night. So, everybody, have a good one.